Good morning. How are we? Kay, good morning. How are you? Boop the button. I like when you say that. Waves can't stay, popping in to say hi, and boop the like button. Thank you for popping by. Thank you. I've actually had some time to pop into your sprints too, and trying to pop around to other people's sprints as well. Some of our friends. It's been really nice. It's been really nice to do that. I haven't had a chance to do that in what seems like forever because I am swamped with the work these days. So, what are you going to do today? Happy Saturday. It is Positive Thinking Day. And this is like one of my favorite topics. So, I thought we would kind of just do some positive thinking quotes throughout today's sesh. To keep us motivated, to get us started off on our day. Kendra, good morning. I can't stay either. I have to take our son to band practice so the hubs can take our daughter to take her driver. Oh, she's so gonna pass. She's gonna pass. Her driver's permit test. Fingers crossed. If she fails, she has to take driver's ed. No, not driver's ed. Okay, she's gonna pass. So positive thinking day, Kendra. Your son is going to have an amazing band practice, and your daughter is going to have a fabulous, amazing passing of the driver's permit. Woo woo! It's going to happen. Eva, good morning. How are you? I can stay. Yay! I love that. LOL. I love you. You're so funny. Kendra, hashtag positive thinking. Yes. We're going to put it out into the positive universe. I don't know. I've started off with caffeine today with the horrible donut shop coffee that's in the thing. I am going to complain about this on Positive Thinking Day until the new stuff arrives. Oh my gosh. But here's what I did. Positive thinking, alas. The magic of spices. I threw this in the bottom of the cup, so it does taste better. Whoosha! Putting my witchy poo. No. Eva, good luck to the new driver. Yes. Oh, you've got to let us know. I hope we're still here when those things are, or posted on Facebook. Yeah. Oh, I love that. Eva I had to take driver's ed, but got to skip the driving test. Now we can skip driver's ed. Kids got it so good. You know, I had to take that test 3 times or twice. I don't remember. I'd like to say I'm not a good test taker, but I feel like the system is rigged. Here we go. First of all, and before I give you some excuses, the first thing was on the driving part of the test, because I had to do both. We had to do both back then, right? Remember, we all had to do both. So on the writing part, I feel like the questions are way too hard and like too much legalese going on. First of all, so not fair. I don't think legalese in legalese terms. I think legalese in Rita's way. Like, don't hit a fire hydrant. Oh, okay, that sounds logical. I got this. No, it's like if you're driving past the fire hydrant and it's in a yellow zone, but there's a red zone, and then maybe there's a sign for like crossing children, what do? I don't know. I'm confused now. Like, you know how they do like backwards talk? Like, there's other tests that are like this. Like my husband's life insurance brokerage, whatever test. Like that's hard, and it's all legalese. Like they give you questions to trick you, just like the real estate exam, which I failed that 3 times. Wasn't for me. And then, but yeah, the driver's test, the written test, I failed at least once, and if I'm not mistaken, probably twice. Then the driving part, I don't know if I passed it the first time or the second time. I can't remember. It was so long ago. Oh, and then when I was retaking the written exam, one time in Houston, because I lived in Houston, Texas for some time, there was like a lady retaking her driver's written test, and she was cheating. She had the paper booklet out and everything, and I'm sitting there struggling and sweating over the questions. I'm like, I don't know the answer. And I go and I'm like, this lady's cheating with the dang book right there. Oh, and then the driving part, parallel parking, which, by the way, I'm actually an expert at now. But at the time, I failed that part. Like, ask my husband. He's like, and he has a thing with drivers, men versus women drivers, right? So I'm good. My dad taught me to drive. I am a good driver, and we all say that, right? I'm a good driver. Although, no, I have a girlfriend who's like, no, I'm not a good driver. She's like, guilty. She's like, mm-mm. She'll say it right out. But I'm a good driver, and like, I can parallel park. I can drive. Okay, so he had a sports car at one point where we ended up selling that. And so, and his dad was helping us haul it because he would haul cars and stuff. And then it's like the pedals are closer, right? Because let's face it, sports cars are made for females and our tiny little feet. So we're sitting there and the hubs is too big. His dad's too big. And none of them could pull, like, they couldn't reverse it up onto the, what is that called? Those things you wheel it up. Oh my gosh, the trailer part, I guess. But it's just like those two little things. Guess who did it? Did it smoothly and did it the best. Okay, that's my driving stories. All in one bucket. Oh my gosh, Kendra, I'm glad you won't be alone talking to the empty void. I know. Thank you, Eva. I love you. Although, I do find that I can talk to myself. The husband said I'm really good at entertaining myself all alone. I'm not sure that's a compliment. I think it's a compliment. We didn't have TV growing up. My dad would not let us have TV. It was like a no-no. And then I did the same thing to my son. I know. Eva, I ran over a squirrel during one of the days I was driving with an instructor. I'm sorry, that's like the best. It's not the best, the poor squirrel, but oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Kendra, she can only skip if she passes the 200 question test. She'll pass that. She'll pass that. She's smart. Your kids are smart. So, I'll post it if she passes. I'm expecting a post. She's going to pass. Positive thinking day. She'll pass it. Although, people thought I was going to pass these tests, and I failed them all kind of miserably, but what are you going to do? I don't want to embarrass the poor thing. Yeah, no. Yeah. I think my son passed the written and the driving on his first try. But I don't know about now, but when he was first driving, he made me so nervous. He wasn't like a little speed demon or anything. He was actually the opposite, because I drive like a grandma. Like, you'd be surprised. If you saw me on the road, all this energy in the car, I'm like, boom, dun, 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 dun. Or I'm singing on the radio some song. Well, not radio, because there's no radio stations that really come in clear here. Usually it's a lot of Mariah Carey. I have CDs in the car still, so I just play one of those. Whatever's in there, I don't even care. I'm like, whatever, I don't know. Oh my gosh. Eva, we drove with an instructor and took a course with a test. If we passed that, we got our permit. If we failed the class or didn't complete the driving time, we had to take the test at the DMV. Eva, which way to turn steering the wheel when hydroplaning? You let go of the wheel. And you let off the gas. That would be my thing. That's what I would say. I don't know what the booklet says, but I know that's what I would do in real life. You gotta let it come to a stop on its own. Because if you do anything and you're hydroplaning, right? Now I need to see what your answer is. Luna, good morning. How are you? Good evening, good afternoon. How are you, my friend? Welcome. I'm bleaching and dyeing my hair right now, so have to hop into the shower. Talk to you later. Ooh, I like doing my hair. That's fun. It's kind of like relaxing activity. Eva, what does a yellow sign mean? Depends on the yellow sign. Is it a triangle? Is it a square? Oh wait, no, the white signs are square or rectangle. Is it... What's the picture on the sign? I have so many questions. I am like so OCD. Problems. Eva to Luna. Ooh, fun. Yeah, yeah. Eva makes note to drive when Rita and I hang out. Yeah. I'm a good passenger. I'm like a good DJ. I'm a good like snack giver while you're driving. Like I'm the passenger you want in the car. Although my husband might disagree. He says I talk too much. But he doesn't refuse my snacks. Kendra, I didn't have to test for a permit at all. What? I just walked in and got the permit. My parents signed a waiver that said they'd teach me, and then I drove with a permit for 6 months before I could test. What the heck? Oh, man. That's crazy. I got mine in California, so maybe the rules were just more like... I wonder, and then I think, did they change my, I'm trying to think, because my son got his, he got his in California too. I'm trying to think. Gosh, it's so long ago now. I mean, he's 26. That was easily 10 years. No, he didn't get, actually, my son didn't get his license. We lived in the city. He didn't need it. We were in walking distance of his school, the mall, food, house. I mean, all the things. So he didn't actually, my son didn't get, my husband thought it was crazy. He said, your son doesn't have a driver's license. I'm like, no, you don't need it. 18. He was 18 when he got it. He didn't care. Like, it was just, we were in LA. He didn't really, where we lived in the valley, you just didn't need it. Like, we lived right where everything was. You hungry? There's food. There's a mall you want to go shopping. His school was walking distance. Like, everything was, like, right there. In and out, boom. It was all right there. It was so nice. Eva, I still have my permit. I could get a license as soon as I was 16. What? Yeah, I think I got mine at 16. It was just bumpy. It was bumpy when I had a bumpy ride. Eva then just got a license, no test. Wow. Kendra, I also used to be a school bus driver. Oh my gosh. That'd be fun. Oh my, did you like doing that? I would love to drive a bus. I think I could do it. I could drive a U-Haul. I'm good at that. I can drive a U-Haul with a trailer hitched on it. I can back it up. Boop, boop. Yeah. Yet I can't drive a regular car anymore. I'm just kidding. My husband says my car is a lawn car because I don't go anywhere anymore. Frankie, good morning. How are you? Eva, I had a motorcycle for a short time. Oh, I didn't test for it, but I had the appointment. Then my bike broke down, so meh. Oh, I want to drive a motorcycle. Yeah, like those little crotch rockets. Ooh, yeah. I want one of those. Husband said no to me. He's like, vetoed. Dang. Just can't win over here. Kendra, that's so cool, Eva. Yeah, totally, because that license test was horrible and everyone knew if you failed. Oh, what? Oh my gosh. One of my sisters, she had her motorcycle license, and then she would even teach the motorcycle license class. and like did she do like the traffic school at one point? I don't know. She belonged to like some motorcycle chapter thing. I don't know. It was a whole thing. I was like not around that much when she was doing that, but I was just like, that is actually a really cool job. She goes, oh, and she said it paid really well. Like each group, it would be a full class every time she did it. And it was like a few $100s just for like a couple hours or something. Like it was like insane. Like great pay for the time, right? Oh my gosh. Eva says, morning to Frankie. Frankie, how are you, Eva? Kendra, Eva, I was so scared. I stopped in the middle of the road and said, I hit a squirrel. And the guy said, you can't stop in the middle of the road. Eva, was it a bunny? I don't know. R.I.P. Fuzzy Animal. Let's just have a moment of silence. I can't say I've never hit an animal on the road by accident. Although, knock on wood, that's definitely not wood. Here, what's this? Where we live, stuff runs in the middle of the road all the time. Like, but the deer we have here, they're like desert deer, right? So they're like kind of scrawny and mangy. So, I mean, they would still wreck your car. But I've been so lucky. I don't know if it's lucky or I'm actually paying attention. But I'll see them on the side and I just start going slow and put the hazards on. And I mean, that's crazy. Oh, poor bunny or squirrel. I think it's funny that you stopped in the middle of the road over the squirrel. Like, ah! Oh my gosh, poor thing. Even the car instructor said, or the car said student driver, yeah, in bold letters. I don't know why that funny animal didn't wait for me to go by. Like, duh. Why couldn't it read? You know it could read. It was like, I'll make you stop. I'm a calm driver too. Yeah, Eva. Yeah, I'm just chill. Like, yeah, there's no, like, especially where we live now. I mean, maybe when we first moved here, that California energy was just like Tasmanian devil. But when we got here and time went, and then we acclimated to it, then it was kind of like, I'm in no hurry. So when people are in a hurry, I just assume they're drunk. And you'd be surprised how many drunk drivers there are in the middle of nowhere at 6 in the morning, 11 in the midday, 2 p.m. You can usually tell I'm swerving. or toking and rolling, or there's that. There's also that option too. I digress. But yeah. Frankie, I had a pigeon kamikaze inside my car. Inside your car? Shut up. Like, what do you mean? Like, it got in your car? Stop it. I need more. Even no. Frankie, I was driving and my brother in the passenger and both windows open and pigeon kamikaze next to my brother. Oh, it just grumpied on him and then kept going? Or it ended up... Yellow means slow down. Orange is caution. The picture can be many things. Yeah, that's fair. Kendra gotta go. Y'all have fun. Thank you, Kendra. You have fun too. Enjoy. Oh my gosh. Kendra, have fun. From Eva. Eva, they're hiring here. Bus drivers always short staffed. Can you see me driving a bus? I'm picturing that meme. I gotta find that meme. I know it. I can't think of it. Hold on. Is it moving? I don't know if it's moving. Yeah, this is it. My sister sends this to me all the time. I don't know why. It cracks me up. Oh, come on. Can I pull it? Oh, yay. I don't know if it's going to move, though. Let's see. This cracks me up. I know you know what I'm talking about. This is me driving a bus. If I need a U-Haul with a hitch to be driven, I'm calling you. I hate towing anything. Oh yeah, I know how to friggin' get the hitch on. My dad showed me how to do a lot of like stuff. So it was which was at the time, teenage girl, you're like, when am I gonna need to know this? Boo. And then here we are. I'm like, yeah, I could drive that. Oh my gosh. I had a very small bike, maybe 175cc, called it my Hardly. Because I looked at it looked like a tiny Harley in style. LOL. When testing, we used bigger bikes. I did it with my mother. Oh, how fun. Oh my gosh. Yeah, my mom was part of a little bicycle crew for a while too. Motorbike, like a Harley bike thing. I don't know. She's in Ohio, so they would go to Lake Geneva, which I've been there. It's actually a cute little area. And yeah, they would do Sunday weekend drives on motorcycles. I have the hiccups now. So sorry. Laughing so hard I've messed up my breathing pattern. Frankie the pigeon decided to self-delete itself, so that's what it did. Your poor brother. Do you bring it up to this day? You must. I would. And it tagged him. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, I love it. I love it. Carla, good morning. How are you, my friend? What are you working on today? My hearts aren't working today. There we go. My hearts, I must have been sitting funny. Here, put this down a little bit. You guys are on my rolling desk right now because I want to, I got my list together, what I want to work on today. Love the curtains. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So I have my list. 5 things today that I would like to accomplish. I think I can get one of them done in the first sprint. That would be great. I don't know. I don't want to get too gregarious. Eva, we take our little Hardleys to a shopping plaza parking lot after dark and practice riding around. Oh my gosh, that is so great. It was such a fun time. Mom was in her late 50s or early 60s at the time, way out of her comfort. I love that though, comfort zone. I love that. Eva says, hey Carla. Carla, notes on Sam's new husband's book. Nice that I'm beta reading and then rewriting a chunk of the first Dragon Shifter. Nice, nice. I like it. I like it. Eva, the bike wouldn't go very fast, but I'd take it out to the lake during the summer, hitting 52 miles per hour and feeling the bike shake. Oh, hoping the cars behind me chilled out. 55 mile zone. I love that. Oh my gosh. I'm always like, why are you in a hurry? Why just go around me? Ugh, duh. I'm always like that. I was like, I don't even care anymore. I'm just like, not when I was younger. I would say when I was younger, I probably drove like a little nuts, but not anymore. Eva, I have a contest entry due in 16 hours and hate everything I've written. Oh no! Positive thinking day. It is positive thinking day. Positive thinking day. Okay, so maybe we need to reassess it. Maybe I'll get a motorcycle. Yeah, maybe. I want one of those crotch rockets. The hubs is like, veto, you kill yourself. Don't even. So I'm like, oh, well, that's the end of that. I may be in a midlife crisis. Yeah, I don't even know if I would want to ride a motorcycle at this point. I'm more like the can I just get my Mercedes McLaren or the new Corvette with the hologram dashboard? I'm more like that variety at this point. And even those two vehicles, I probably would not race around town. I would just cruise. That'd be more my speed at this point. I have a little SUV. I'm stoked about that. And I love it. And I will drive it till the wheels fall off. So yeah, I have no like wanting or yearning for like for any new vehicles. Although I would not say no to that Mercedes McLaren, which I don't even know if they make them anymore. That's what I would want. Oh, you want a big trike motorcycle? Oh, those are cool. Those are cool. Less balancing and looking cool. Yeah. More being cozy and cool. Absolutely. Absolutely. I can totally see you on one of those. I can totally see. I see your reel now. Dun, 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 dun. Your hair blowing. Your helmet. You totally see it. I love that. That'll be so fun. Yeah, I don't. I guess it'd be a wish list item, like a new fun toy like that. Yeah. Definitely, definitely. Okay. Grandma Eva's ads. Yeah, best looking grandma ever. Stop it. Oh my goodness. I love that. I love that. Are you kidding? You totally picture it. There's this lady circulating. There's a couple ladies circulating on, I keep seeing them on Facebook. I'm not seeing them anywhere else. But they're like Granny's advice or something, or but she talked, it's like an advice channel for women, I guess, but it's just reels. Like, I've looked at her page and I think I followed it because she was just hysterical. She's like, one of the ads was, she's in all pink and she's rich, supposedly. It's got to be an AI video. It's got to be, because why haven't we heard of this lady before? Like, never. She's always in pink. She's always got her shades on. I mean, sometimes no. She's always has like a pink champagne in her hand, pink Birkin, pink Chanel, pink car, pink everything. So I'm feeling like it's an AI video, but the whole channel is like AI videos, and it's hysterical. And she's like reading off her phone questions she gets, and the question was, what do I do if a guy wants me to pay for half of the dinner? She goes, honey, she starts with, honey, kick his beep to the curb. You don't want a man who have to fix. You want a man that's already fixed. Or something. I don't know how she worded it, but I am not paraphrasing it correctly. She says it way funnier. But she just says it in this hysterical manner. I'm just like, stop it. My husband thinks she's like obnoxious. He's like, ugh. And I'm just like, dude, I think she's funny. I'm like, honey, look at this. She's giving advice. She's like, you don't want a man who's working his... Oh, don't date a man with potential. That's what it was. Don't date a man with potential. Date a man who's already achieved it, or something like that, because potential means nothing, or whatever. I don't know how she says it, but she's funny. I may be the only one. I may be the only one who thinks she's funny, but I think she's hysterical. And it's on Facebook. I gotta find what it is. Speaking of Granny's ads. She's slaying it. You could look at her channel. Eva, if you want ideas. Oh, I've had so many things to spend my money on in front of that list. Agreed. Agreed. I'm so with that. Carla, I drive a convertible VW Bug. Oh, how cute. I love those. One time my husband was in the passenger seat. I had the top down on the car, and someone on a Harley tried to pick me up at a stoplight. With your husband in the car? Bold. Oh my goodness. I need to know, how did you what happened? Like, what did you say? Oh my gosh. Eva, I haven't even tried to market my kids' books since finding out how algorithms work. Oh, girl, DM me. I'll help you with that. On a serious note. Eva, that may be an October thing too. I would do it soon. Are they Christmas books? Now I have questions. DM me on this, because I might be able to help. Ooh, and I found this app. Here Rita goes with her dumb apps. I'm obsessed with these apps, you guys. So, well, I'm actually editing a Halloween tablescape for one of my posts today. So, where is it? All right. So, of course, I was playing with the Glam AI one with Rita's photo shoots. Check this out. You know the Gucci ads? This is sidebar. This means nothing. Lucci. Anyway, not the point. I digress. The app I'm talking about, and I'm doing the free trial, so I'm debating on paying it for the year. It's called... This is supposed to help you with... Okay, so there's 2 different apps, but I'm going to tell you about the first one that I'm doing the free trial. It's called Scroll. Hold on. So, you see this app with the 2 squares on it? Like a layered square or a crop square type of thing. Okay, so that's the first one that I'm trying right now. And they give you templates. This is like for Instagram, Facebook posts. I'm going to do this one. And I want to do a photo dump. So say you have a bunch of photos you want to dump, and say it has to do with like your ad or something for your kids' books or whatever. This is just an example. It does, So you can make the carousel line up. Look how cool this is. So when someone's carouseling, look how seamless and beautiful that looks. I'm all selling the app. They're not paying me. This thing is cool. $40 for the year, I think. So I'm just debating if I want to pay for the year to do it. I haven't posted with it yet. I don't know if it's for me yet. I don't know how many. Here's another one. Check this out. So it'll see how it shows part of it, the next one. How neat is it? And then you can put look at this. It's just so cool. And then it would make the viewer of your post, of course, want to keep going. Isn't that not the coolest thing ever? So what a seamless way to post your video or photos. I think you could do videos too, actually. I don't know. I'm just talking myself into paying for this darn thing. I don't know. I'm on a let's play with templates, and I'm always playing with that. So the other app that I'm loving is this Captions. This one I did pay for. So this one I paid for the year because I was just having fun with it. And it's kind of how I've been throwing together. Well, I have to film all the shots, the scenes, do the voiceover. So you're doing all the work, but at the end of the day, you put it all in here. So see, I was using it for the author ad one. Hold on. So I can change the voice, and then it'll add in, hold on, oops.
Savannah writes romance, but only while wearing a lacy robe and
so it added in the text overlay. It added in the photo for mixing it up, which I think they could have did better with that one. But this one looks good. So it just kind of helps make it feel complete or finished. And it's just not. It's an easily not stressful way. Discard changes. I didn't make changes. Okay, get out of there. So, and then there's this other one called Dream Picks that I downloaded, but I haven't opened it yet. So, anyway, there's some ideas for And they both have free trials. So if you're looking for something, Eva, that might help you out, and then there's an idea, and then I can go on and on. You already know I can go on and on. But yeah, DM me so we can, and I can, if you have questions, I can help you, like maybe fine tune a system that will help you kind of do that where it won't be overwhelming. Because I have so much to do, and I would get overwhelmed if it was too hard. But yeah. Carla, my husband was I'm right here, dude. She's mine. Right? Like, what? The audacity. Like, who does that? A motorcycle rider. That's who does that. Even at Carla, LOL. Yeah, right? And it's good. Yeah, Eva's so true. Good to remind him you're a catch, Carla. Absolutely. Yeah, right? You're like, I know, the hubs will go, were you flirting? I'm like, I don't know. Was he flirting with me? I don't know. I'm just driving. I don't know. I'm just sitting at the stoplight, babe. I love that for you. It was so fun. Oh my goodness. Eva, find a link to show us. Was he hot? Oh my gosh, that is hysterical, right? Well, yeah, right? He had to be a little bit because, right, the hubs was like, excuse you, dude. Like, he got all a little bent, like, what? Eva, I'm updating covers and front matter in the books. One is about grief, one is about moms. Yeah, absolutely. CapCut has a lot of templates also. Yeah, they do. I haven't, it's funny. I use CapCut all the time and I've not used their templates. Isn't that weird? I do use their long form to shorts feature a lot, but I do make adjustments to it. Like, I'll go into it and make adjustments because sometimes it won't automatically find like the person or the object that's moving. Said object would be me cleaning something. You'll see, because I'm on this tablescape one. I have to move it around, so I'm putting it back in CapCut so I can move the video around so it's not just like the wall. But yeah, I should try CapCut's templates. I don't always pay for it for the monthly, but I did this time for this next month just because. I'm trying to think. Oh, and Canva too, because Armchair Chats. But just because I was working on something and I didn't have time to mess around and figure out which features were the paid version and which was the free versions. I'm like, oh, fine. It was only like $20, so I was like, oh, fine. Carla to Eva, for a guy on a Harley with a gray ponytail, he wasn't bad. Nice. At least he didn't have a big gut. It would have ruined the vibe. The hubs would not have had that reaction. He would have been like, probably would have giggled. Luna, I paused the stream. I have actually done the theory test once and passed flyingly. Oh, wow. But failed twice on the driving test. Still don't have a license. Oh, my God. Sounds like I'd fail your driving test too. Eva says I'd fail your driving test too. Yeah, same. I think so. We're backwards over here. Definitely. Luna, now I'm not going to even try, Eva. Not something I want to spend so much money on. Yeah. Eva, with my children's titles, I want to get a few more done and start doing in-person events. I think after my poetry collection, that'll be the focus content on the Poetic POV channel. Yeah. Great. That's a great plan. I like that. Carlo, the other time was my friend Mary and I were out and we stopped to fill up the tank and these two older guys pulled up at the pump next to us and started flirting. My friend was, what do you think, honey? Should we join them? Oh my gosh. One of my friends and I, that happened, and we were like, we pretended we spoke French or something. Like, We don't, but you saw one of the songs they sing. My French is not that good, but I knew basic words. Can you imagine? Oh my gosh, that's so funny. What did they say? Did they run? Oh my gosh. Luna, as I was rinsing out the bleach, I realized the dye has to wait. I can't do that today. Oh, you probably have to let your hair rest, huh? Eva, ugh, I need something cheaper than CapCut. 20 a month. Oof. Yeah, I don't always subscribe to it. So I will often do the free version, and then I will just make sure on the options for anything, templates, overlays, text templates, anything. I will make sure there's no little gem on it. Just make sure it's got like a no diamond in the corner, and then you're clear. You'll be in the clear. Canva, I pay for yearly. It's part of me. Yeah, I think that's like 30 a month. That one's nuts. Good for you. That's another one I don't pay for all year round either. That's one of the ones I'll like right now I pay for it because Armchair Chats, and I know my template for the promos and maybe even the thumbnails, they're the paid version. So I'm like, well, I don't care. I just want it to be easy, which actually makes it fun because then I've been updating other things too while I'm paying for it. I'm like, well, while I'm here, let me go in and use a bunch of the features for other things. And then when it's over, I go, oh well. Carla de Luna, I want to do a dragon dye on my hair. Oh, what? Oh, how does that look? Maybe it's my birthday present for myself this year because it's going to be expensive. Oh, I want to look that up. What is a dragon dye? That sounds fancy. I'm so boring with my hair, you guys. I've had this red forever, and the only reason I've kept with the red is because, and it's dark red. It's like a brown red, because my hair is like naturally really dark, like almost black, so there's no point in trying to do anything fun to it that I would have to maintain. And now, since I have natural blondes growing in, it's a little more stressful. So I'm just like, one color, boring, just boring. But I kind of want to go to like a honey color highlights with, I don't know, it's very circa 2000s with like a chestnut brown. So it's still my color, but like quite a few shades lighter, like a lot. And then at some point, I'd love to just go naturally gray. I would love to do that. Everyone says no. And the other thing is, I've stuck with this color because I've been booking so much acting work with this color. So now I kind of can't change it. I'm stuck. But as long as I'm booking work, I'll keep it. I'm not picky. Pretty boring. Dragon hair dye. Oh, that is cool. Oh, that is so pretty. Is this, like, see how she has the yellow at the bottom and the, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, even that's cool. Oh my goodness. How fun is this? These are probably extreme examples. You can't really see the colors. There you go. Can you see the colors better? Not really. You can't really see the color. Anyway, they're so much more vibrant on this photo. It's like auburn, fuchsia, orange to like a strawberry blonde yellow. Oh my gosh. Whoa! How cool is this? Oh my gosh, that's so bold. I couldn't do that. I'd be scared. What? Oh my gosh, there are so many cool versions of this. Oh my gosh, Carla, you have to share a photo of that when you get it done. I can see why it's expensive. I mean, look how this reminds me of mermaid, but like a mermaid. Oh, and she's got it on both sides, like the rainbow. Like, whew. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. Oh, here's a more like subtle version. If you were like, that's a little too much. It's a subtle version. Oops. What's going on? There we go. Pretty. So pretty. Oh my goodness. That's so cool. Carla. Oh my gosh. I love that. Luna, the yellow traffic sign would most likely be priority road or end of priority road. Oh, we have like slippery also. Or we have like slippery or watch for, and then it'll show rocks falling. Just pictures of rocks falling. Or if you're in San Diego, it has pictures of people running across the highway. Watch for people running across the highway because we're down by the border there. And that's a real thing. It's scary. It can be very scary because it usually doesn't happen in the daytime though. It's usually at night. That's why they have the big, but it's a huge yellow sign, like huge rectangular sign. And then we have one with, do you have one with animals? We have one with animals that's yellow and it'll have like a moose in his hoof. I've seen that one. Which, sorry, that's just cute. Not hitting the moose. We don't want to hit a moose, but his antlers in his hoof. It's cute. Luna, wait, isn't the 18 normal age to get your license? No, not in the States. In the States, you can get your permit at 15 and you can drive with an adult. And then when you're 16, you can get your official license in the States. Kat, hey yo, how are you? Cutie pies, how you been? What you doing? What you working on today? Eva, 16 in the U.S., 15 for permits. What's the permit? Okay, did I explain it clearly? Yeah. So permit, you get your permit. It's like a temporary license. So it's a license temporarily you get. I think it's what, you can get it up to a year, right? You guys? I think it's up to a year or 6 months. I'm not sure. But you have to drive with an adult. You can't drive by yourself. So you essentially have a license, but not really. It's just temporary. And then at 16, you can get the official license. Carla, they didn't fill the tank unless they were only topping it off. Exactly. Oh my gosh, that is great. Oh my goodness. Eva, permits allow unlicensed drivers to drive with licensed drivers over the age of 21. Oh, yep, that's another little rule. Yeah, thank you. I forgot about that. As a way to practice before testing. Though driving rules vary state by state, and I'm speaking for Illinois. Yeah. I think it's the same in California, Arizona, Ohio, Florida. That's all the states I'm aware of at the Georgia also, I'm thinking. Yeah, but it's fairly consistent, but definitely varies state to state for sure. We just call those drivers practice driving. Oh my gosh. Wait, I gotta read. Velsecuring. Ovsecuring. Practicing my Norwegian. Ovsecuring. How badly did I butcher that, Luna? You don't need any paper or anything, but you need to be 16 or over. Oh. That's cool. That is really cool. Eva, I've dyed my hair maybe 6 times in my life, usually a darker brown than I am. Once I went blonde, once I did black and red chunks. Yeah, I just pretty much stick to the... I did try like a ombre blonde-ish, and I didn't do it right. And that was like the last time I dyed my hair. Anything. That was crazy for me. Woo! And the husband was like, oh, I like it, but I don't know what he did, but the guy like trashed my hair. It was in recovery mode for years after that. In fact, I learned to cut my own hair after that and dye my own hair. I'm like, I'm done. I'm gonna do it myself. I'm not gonna pay anybody anymore. So now I just do it by myself, and boring colors. But I keep it easy. That's all. Just keep it easy. Yeah, the red is about adventurous as I get these days. Although I do want to go lighter. I do want to go a little bit lighter. Eva, I don't like the upkeep. Exactly. I think that's my problem too. I'm brunette with grays coming in faster. Yeah, same. I need to change up hair care for the coarser hair now, I think. Yeah, I think that, maybe that's what's going on with me too. Because, well, I switched to henna hair color because a natural shampoo and I use apple cider vinegar and water for conditioner. And I I know I'm very hippie when it comes to like the hair care and the skincare stuff, but my hair was falling out when I was using the mainstream stuff. And then dyeing my hair, I was with the chemical laden stuff in the stores. I was literally dyeing my hair every month, like the 3 weeks, and I was dyeing my hair. I'm like, what is happening? But with the henna, it's just, I don't know, it slowed it down or something. I can go almost 2 months, a little over 2 months now. So isn't that crazy? I know, it's so weird. But my hair got so much healthier when I switched to the henna. And I know a lot of people are like, oh my gosh, the henna. I know it takes 3 hours for it to set. There's limited options you can do with it. And then there's also, when you prep the stuff, it does stink. It does not smell good. But I don't think hair color smells good anyway. But it smells like ammonia to me. But like when you mix up the henna stuff, it takes, what is it, 10 hours, 8 to 10 hours to set up. So I usually do that overnight and then I'll do my hair in the morning. But yeah, I mean, it does take longer too. That's the other downside to henna. And same, I don't like the upkeep. I just don't. I try to put it off as much as possible. Luna, I dyed my hair purple. I love that. I wish I was a little more adventurous with my hair. I just never really was. I wish I was though. Carlota Eva, I know the gray is winning right now. Yeah, I know, but I want to like embrace it. Like, I don't want to not embrace it. I've been struggling with that the last year or two. I'm like, I just want to embrace it. And I follow accounts on Instagram. This one lady, what is her name? It's the Silver Lining, I think, is her channel. And she let it go gray. She was turning gray in her 30s or early 40s. And she was just like, I don't care. She just embraced it right away. She's like, and I think she's a model. Or maybe that's a different channel. Paulina, I don't know what her last name is. Paulina something. That's another one where she's let herself go gray. And she even said, I was scared I wasn't going to get work anymore. And then she's like, but I did. She was like, people loved it. And so I was like, huh. I love that there's like this whole movement to embrace it. Personally, yeah. Kat, this is reminding me I need to check what dyes I currently have so I can redo my hair. Yeah, we work. Yeah, I need to cut my hair. Eva, I think I've had one trim in the last 5 years. You know what I do? I just pull it up in a ponytail when it's dry before I'm going to wash it. I don't do it when it's wet. I made that mistake before and I cut it way too short. So I'll put it in a ponytail. Your hair's way longer than mine though. I'll put it in a ponytail like right here, like a tight ponytail, and I'll pull it down, like I'll try to make sure it's straight, and I'll pull it down, and then I'll just snip it right about here, and then it puts it right about here. And it also makes it auto do like this V taper, just because of the way the pony is. Then I'll take this part here and I'll pull it and I'll twist it. I know this is about the extent of my adventure with the hair. People are like, you cut your own hair, you nuts. Anyone who's a hairstylist is like screaming right now. And I twist it and then I'll cut that under here. And that will give me like the face framing, not quite as dramatic as I'm showing it, but it'll give me the face framing like to the eyes or below the cheekbones. And then it looks more layered. Sometimes I want to do a little shorter layers on the back here, but I haven't quite figured out how to do that one, so I have not played with that. But that's what I do. That's all I do. It's pretty simple. I've thought to ask the hubs to give me a straight trim across, but he can't see. He's got the readers. I just don't think a straight line would happen. And he's acknowledged a straight line might not happen. He's like, I'm happy to do it, but it's probably not going to turn out how you want. the mermaid is blue greens. Okay, dragon is reds, purples. As brunette, I like the dragon as it's less bleaching. Yeah. Frankie and Eva, same. I need another haircut. Yep. Eva, slippery bridges. Yeah. Yep. Deer. We have a lot of deer. Yep. Signs around here. Yeah. Panther crossing sign ahead. Frankie, where do you live that you have a panther crossing sign? What? You're joking, right? Oh my gosh. Would that be in... Well, no, I guess a panther could be in like the southern parts of the States, right? I don't know. Oh, I have so many questions, Frankie. I can be easily fooled, so if you're joking, you gotta let me know. Cat, I'm waking up. I went to bed at like 2 a.m. I have been organizing the space down here in the basement, and I was crocheting late, and dog woke me up at like 5 and 7. Ugh. So I feel that. Yeah. Lots of caffeine. Also, apparently I can't spell today. Join the club. Same. I can neither spell nor speak. Very well. Eva, I miss late nights of productivity to Cat. Yeah. That sounds lovely until the dog will get up. Yeah. I love deep dive cluttering like that though, and organizing, and I love that stuff. Oh, I'm obsessed. Cat, I'm making multiple blankets. The one I was working on last night was stepdad's Christmas present. Still making squares, but also started crocheting them together. Oh, I love that. Oh, how wonderful. I love that. Eva, I'm inviting everyone over for hot cocoa and saying no presents this year. Everyone is so poor. You got me thinking about Christmas, Cat. I haven't even thought about that. I'm barely thinking about Halloween right now, hence the bats. Pajamas. I've been filming Halloween content. In fact, this weekend I have to start doing the outside and the foyer walkway area, and I just don't know what I'm going to do there. In fact, I don't even know where the outdoor stuff is. Like, I'm pretty sure I went through the bins, and now I'm going, where is it? It must be in the drawers out in the foyer area. I digress. Eva, stop that. We still have Halloween. I know, right? I know. Well, you have to plan ahead, right, Kat? Because those take a while to make. Yeah, Kat, sorry, Eva, but I'm making things for people, so sadly, I must think about it now. Yeah. Yeah, Eva says becomes a months-long thing, but the gifts will be so cozy and treasured. Absolutely. I love that so much. I love that. Eva, it's time for my Saturday gaming session with the kiddo. I'll be back eventually. I think that is a perfect timing and perfect segue into our first sprint. What a fun chat this morning. I love this. I love this. Driver's licenses, hair color. Oh, fun. Crocheting, decluttering, exciting. Okay, I'm going to refill this coffee, which I have fixed. Christina's not here yet, but she'll be happy to know I've tried to fix my coffee situation until the good stuff shows up. Come on, go in there. And that's probably too much, but the Donut Coffee brand, it's just like the Walmart brand, I think. And it sucks. I'm sorry. I have no better word for it. Anywho, so I'm going to refill the coffee, and I'm going to work on the tablescape reel, which has to go out today on the main channel, over on the main channel, the lifestyle channel. So that's where that's going to go, and hopefully I will get that done in this hour. It's combined edit, posting on all the socials. That's why it should take me the full hour. It's not like I'm working on just one little thing, but the full project should be done in the hour. So that is my plan. What are you working on? I will see you on the other side, and we will check in. Kat is plans on doing a video showing off the office space. Please, yes. Once I'm done, I'm liking it. Oh my gosh, let me add you before we go to the sprint. Let me add you your wrench. So you're gonna post it, right? Let me give you your wrench power. Whoa. Let me find you. I have to go through and re-wrench power everybody. I don't think there's a better way to say that, like, at all. And let's see. Is it settings? I think it's settings. For the new channel over here. Doop, 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 doop. Gosh, a lot of people are trying to steal your name, Kat. There you are. Got you, girl. Got you, girl. You're in there. Okay. So you should see that. So when you do that, let us know and please share it. Absolutely. So that we can cheer you on and watch it. I haven't made the video yet because I'm still working on everything, but hoping it'll be done by tomorrow, as tomorrow night is when parents return from their road trip. That's perfect because we have armchair author chats tomorrow, so we'll be live streaming from 1 to 2 tomorrow. It's going to be a little bit over because I think all of tomorrow's guests we pre-recorded, and I was terrible at keeping us on track in the 20-minute time stamp. So I think our things are going to be a little bit longer. I got to edit those today, so I'll know for sure. But yeah, and pop into those and share your link there. Please do. I would love to have you share your link and stuff so we can go help get eyes on it, young lady. All right, my friends, sprint number 1. Are we ready? Let's do this. I'll see you in an hour. Okay, how did you guys do? I'm literally on the last post or last platform for this Halloween tablescape reel. So well, you guys give me an update on where you're at on all your things. And before we hit the chat, let me finish this. This way I can color it gone. Okay, pinning a comment. Fabulous. Okay, I think I got it. Oh, did I not do a share to story? There we go. Perfect. Okay, I can officially check that off the list. Yay! I love when I can check something off my list. Where's my... How did you guys do? I guess we'll use a... Oops. Can't stop touching things. Okay. So, tablescape reels. So now I just need to go through my phone and delete everything I just did so that I can keep on top of like the file organization. Do you guys do that as you go if you're doing social media? I try to do it as I go because I'll go through, I mean, I'm not always successful, but I'll go through it and I'm like, what? Why is this still in here? I know I posted that. But sometimes I won't remember if I posted it. So it's like extra work to have to go back. Not that it matters if you repost the same thing. Let's be real. Does it matter? Not really. Not going to stress it. Okay, so that's that. So I will, literally the next phase is deleting and shuffling and filing. So I think what I'll do, and this is where I can get stuck in like doom scrolling because I'll post, and as I post, I want to chat with everybody, check in on their stuff and all the fun things, and then next thing you know, hours have gone by. Don't get sucked in. So this is where I'll make sure. So these two versions of this video can now, I'm going to transfer them to this laptop. This is how I do it. Like, this is how I stay on top of stuff. So just do it as I go. Okay, excuse me. And then delete. And then I'm quite certain the rest of this, oh my gosh, I added all these AI photo shoot photos and videos yesterday. And then I edited the music video thing last couple days ago. So like there's all kinds of crap that's like clogging me up here. So is this, no, this is for tomorrow's Sunday session, so that stays. Okay, where are you? Oh, that has to go. These have to go up there. There's the original tablescape. Okay, so those can all Move and delete. Yeah, it wasn't that much. See, if I just stay on top of it, it just takes like a few moments. It doesn't take super long. Although, if I'm behind and I notice I'm behind, I will notice I'm behind. And then I can get stuck here too. In a photo doom scroll. Has that ever happened to anybody? Okay, I can officially check that off. So I'm excited. How did you guys do? Let's check in with the chat. That took me like 6 minutes. I'm so sorry. But I wanted to make sure I like wrapped that thing. So that reel has been posted all over the darn place. The next one is should I work on the shopping one or the photo dump? I kind of want to do a photo dump since I'm in here and kind of like move things along. That's kind of what I want to do next. But I also need to start editing armchair chats. I don't know. We'll see how I feel in the next one. I did get new coffee, but I did like the 10 ounce water option on the Keurig, and I forgot to do the stronger version because this is cheap coffee that's not good. So I failed at that. So I didn't even drink it. It got cold. So I'm going to pour that out and start anew in the next sprint. Let's see. Luna. Have fun gaming, Eva. The rocks falling signs are red and white here. Oh, interesting. And the animals are also red and white. Oh, interesting. I sent you a voice message on Discord with how to pronounce this. Yeah, I butchered it. I know I did. I knew it. Okay, let's see what that says. Let me get in here. Oh, there you are. Okay. Oh.
So, the word that I wrote in Norwegian, which is like practice driving, is øvelseskjøring.
Whew.
Øvelseskjøring.
Øvelseskjøring. Øvelseskjøring.
Practice driving.
Øvelseskjøring. I'm still messing it up.
Practice driving. Hello, Rita.
My
Excuse me.
You.
So, the word that I wrote in Norwegian, which is like practice driving, is øvelseskjøring.
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 Øvelseskjøring. I can confidently say I will never remember that. Øvelseskjøring. 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 Wow, it looks nothing like the way it's spelled. Nothing like it. Thank you, Luna, for sending me that. I kind of miss doing the hippie hair care. I'm thinking of going back to it. I used to do henna and no poo. I love the no poo. The shampoo no poo that I have is I don't remember what the brand is, but it's a tea tree natural shampoo. That's all that's in it is tea tree glycerin, which is what you would put in a soap that you make. It's literally how you make handmade soap, but it's like a fractioned version, right? So it's liquidy. That's the version I've been using for a couple years now, and I'll be scared the day they no longer sell it, but I usually stock up on it, and then I just use apple cider vinegar and water. And just a heads up for anyone who doesn't know, the apple cider vinegar acts as a conditioner, but depending on how dry or oily your hair is, will depend on how much apple cider vinegar you use to water. Now you want to ratio it. I ratio it like 1 tablespoon apple cider vinegar to like a full thing of water like this, like a jar. I have an actual jar, like a ball jar or something, and then I mix. I just put the whatever. I eyeball it because y'all know I don't measure. So it's about a tablespoon that I put, and then I just fill the thing up with water, and So, and you just rinse it out as you do it. Like, it doesn't need to sit on your hair or anything. I could tell the difference, and it's clean. It's clean. So, yeah, do that, Luna. Do that. But first I need to be done with the purple. I'm not quite there yet. Yeah. Well, those colors are fun, though. Those are so fun to play with. I love it. I wish I had the courage. I do. Carla, jumping over to Mel Sprints. Catch y'all later. Oh, Mel Sprinting. I have to go say hi. Definitely. Luna started making dinner that I'm bringing to my friend later and was thoughtless and added mushroom soy sauce. My friend has celiac disease. Now I need to start over. Oh no, and they can't have mushrooms. Or soy, probably. Or is just mushrooms, I think, is celiac. I used to know. Because I had a friend that had it as well. It's pronounced exactly as it's written? Luna, killing me. Oval shushering, oval shushering, over. Did I do it right by memory? Oval shushering. I'm starting to see it. Unless I'm doing it totally wrong. Unless I'm doing it totally wrong. Over shushering. If someone's just tuning in right now, they're like, what is wrong with this lady? Okay, so I'm learning Norwegian words. And dear Luna is kind enough to teach me. And so I butcher often. Oh, I got it! Yay! You know what's so funny? I'm like, I'll never remember that. And then I might actually remember this one, right? That's how it goes. Okay, what are we working on in the next sprint? I'm actually doing pretty good with staying on target. I've got one of the 5 things checked off already. To completion. Like, files are even moved. I mean, they're moved to the desktop, so. Celiac. Oh, so it's the soy in the celiac. That's right. Okay, it's the gluten in celiac disease. Okay, yeah. Ugh. Mushrooms are for people with gout. You can't have mushrooms if you have gout. Why do I know that? I have no idea. No idea why I know that. I think I must have had a friend that had it or something back in the day, because for the life of me, I can't remember. But yeah. No soy, but soy sauce. It has wheat. Oh, I didn't know that. Our soy is so, in America, it's so fake. It's not, it's a derivative of the actual soybean. It's chemical, GMO'd. If we get it from here, it's no good. So I won't eat it here. I would actually have to order it from Thrive Market or something, where it comes from Japan somewhere, where it's actually the real, and it's not GMO'd. I wish we had better soy sauce. They do have organic versions here, but it still doesn't mean that it's clean. I like soy sauce, and I actually love fried tofu. That's one of my favorites, but everything in America is kind of no bueno at the moment. For a while. Cat, I got real confused because I was like, soy doesn't have gluten, but soy sauce, on the other hand, yeah. I used to oh my gosh, I raised my son on we ate tons of Japanese food, so we soy sauce all day. Soybeans. I love sushi. It's literally my favorite. I like sashimi better. I can do without the rice, but sashimi is super expensive. I don't have sashimi money these days, so not while trying to get a book out and fulfillment on Kickstarter. No moolah. No sashimi moolah. Maybe after the fact, though. What are we gonna work on, my friends? Let me see. I gotta spin the wheel and pick one thing. I got my list right here. I think I'm going to play with the photo dump with that scroll app I was telling you guys about earlier. I think I want to play with that. I just don't know. I don't know what I want to photo dump. So if you missed it earlier, we were talking about, I'm always obsessed with new apps. I'm like, I got problems. So I love playing with stuff. It's called Scroll, SCRL. I'm doing the free trial. It's right there. And it's just really cool. It's a cool way to set it. I've seen people, the people who have these really successful Instagram posts, and I don't know if this applies to anywhere else, to be fair. I think this just applies to Instagram. But look at this. Look at how gorgeous. I mean, this is a template, right? And you could set it up and you can do the carousel where it's completely set up to keep people engaged, because who wouldn't want to keep, like I do this, I'm guilty. I would like go, oh wow, look, this goes to the next page. Like, how cool is it? And there's all kinds of, yeah, like here's another one. Like there's all kinds of options to play with it. I just did the free trial. I'm waiting to see if I can figure it out and learn it. They already asked me for, like, you know how they always ask you for whatever. Give us a review. I'm like, I'm still trying to figure it out. But look how neat this makes, like, again, this is just a sample. It would make people want to keep scrolling. And carousels still hit pretty good, right? And I do carousel posts probably twice a week now because of the lifestyle channel. So I already have a ton of screenshots from that video that I posted, which is deliberately only for Instagram. But I also use those screenshots for the thumbnails on YouTube. So I have to make everything work double time. Everything has to do more than one thing, because otherwise you'd be constantly creating new content, and that's literally impossible. It's like so tough. So try to make everything work harder than it make it work harder, and so that you don't have to. So I'm convinced this is a good app that I want to pay for the actual full service, but I haven't quite done even one post with it yet. So I'm going to keep you posted on that. Pun intended. So I'm going to work on that. I'm going to work on that photo dump. I think that'd be a nice Saturday evening Instagram post that will probably push to my Facebook page. I don't know if I'll put it anywhere else. It'd probably just be for there. Because I don't know where else does. What other platforms do carousels? Do you guys know? Inquiring minds want to know. I don't think any other ones do. Anywho, so that's what I'm going to work on. That's what I'm choosing to work on. I do have stuff for the shopping channel and some Amazon Live stuff I'd like to work through, but I'd have to work on the computer here. And I don't mind working while I'm live on the computer on this. Sometimes I click stuff though. I've done that before. I've clicked myself off the stream before. So I'm kind of trying to avoid it a little bit. But yeah, so that's okay. Photo dump. That's what I'm working on. A photo dump carousel post. What are you working on? Let's check in after sprint number 2. And happy sprinting. See you in 1 hour. Okay, how did it go? How did you do? Oh, I'm somehow moved here as you see all my junk in the back there. Ah! Nobody likes unorganization. Just saying. No clutter. There we go. That's about as neat as we're going to get. How did you guys do? I'm just actually going through the last set of some shots here. Did I do all those? I might have done all those. Okay. So I'm going to move those to the, I did the photo dump. Yay! That just went up on Instagram and Facebook. So that's 2 off my 5 for the day. Whoop, whoop. And let's see. So I offloaded about 15 photos. Woo! Look out! And delete. And so let's see. So that can go in the blog. I probably could have just deleted all these, to be honest. Anywho, so 2 down. So how many photos do we have left? I don't know how many photos you do for a photo dump, but I figured that's a great way to practice the carousels thing with photo dumps. So I only have 1,866 photos and video items in the camera roll, but you know, we're moving along. So I probably should get dressed at this point. It's was it 8 o'clock? Okay. So that's all goody. So I think the next thing I'll work on is probably the shopping, Amazon Live shopping stuff. So I have to actually, I have to curate some videos for the storefront or photos or both. And also I've been adding whatever I put in over there onto the shopping channel. But there's stuff from like Father's Day things, so I don't know if I should start plopping that stuff out there and just repackage it for like football game day, I guess, because it's kind of like stuff. So I mean, I don't know. I think that's what I'll have to do. I don't know. That's probably what I have to do. So anywho, how did you guys do? How did it go? I didn't get a chance to hop around to see who was streaming Stinkers because that took the whole time. That took the whole hour, but I got it done in the whole hour. So that's 2 hours on social media today that I've spent curating, creating, or repurposing content for social media. So that's typically how long it takes. So I think that was a good metric to kind of test myself. And I liked working under the 1 hour wire on that. So normally stuff kind of all happens at once, but that was nice to actually, because I don't normally post stuff on the weekend. But I'd like to start getting rid of some, I like to do some photo dumps. That'd be fun. Anywho, okay, rambling. Let's see how you guys did. Oh, I love it. Lots of chatter. Eva, and back. Time to write this contest entry. Ooh, how's it going? Kat, I just recorded an entire video, but I was muted. Eva, dude. Yeah. Oh my gosh. So this just happened to me as well. So when I do Sunday sessions in the recording studio, I'll have a lapel mic because I'm recording on the phone, but I try not to have it right next to me because it gives too much feedback. And then I have this on, and then I have the recording studio software open as well. So what happened? The long form video that I was recording for the recent cover song that I did, which I'm going to post the Sunday session. I had fun with that one. It's Halloween. I'm doing some Halloween songs. So I'm just having fun in the studio. I'm not doing anything serious because I have too much on my plate. So if I can't get to it, oh wells. But yeah, so when I was editing the video for the music channel, this one, which was for that, completely muted. Nothing there. Gone. Gonzo. Nada. Zero zilch. I'm like, what the heck? So I had to take, which I layer the verticals with the 16:9 ratio anyway, because I like to play with just making it interesting instead of just a person sitting there singing a song. You're kind of like boring. I mean, you're there to listen to the song anyway, but you know, it's kind of fun to see things change. And with the Halloween one that I just did, it's Haunted Heart. It's a Christina Aguilera cover. And, but you know, whatever. So, yeah. So I had to layer it and make sure my mouth matched up. I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm not lip syncing. I hope no one thinks that. But then on the other hand, all music videos are not live. The tracks are layered over the takes when a music video is made. I don't know if anyone knows that, but so it's not like they're lip syncing on purpose. It's like, it's just how the videos are constructed. It's how they're made. So, oh, I feel for you, Kat. That sucks. I was able to salvage that because I did have audio on the vertical for tomorrow's post, but I was like, no, because I always like to hear too, like how my voice sounds through here, through the lapel mic, which comes through here, the lapel mic, and as well as the backtrack that I have already. I usually cover the song first and then the video stuff is second. So I'll make sure the song is done to how like the best I can do it for now. And I'm doing like not a rush on the songs, but I'm definitely trying to get them done in a day. Like I'm not trying to waste, they're cover songs. So I'm not trying to waste all my time. So even if I hear one note that's off, I'll leave it. I'm like, I know I can hit that note. Should I redo it? Should I redo it? And usually by the time I think that, I've done it like 5, 6, maybe a dozen times, depending on the song. And I'm just like, oh, forget it. Who cares? So someone's going to be like, you suck because of one off note. Whatever. Oh, so you have to redo the whole thing. Kat, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Eva LOL to Kat, that is the worst. It's totally the worst. Kat, this is what I get for trying to do things on 4 hours of sleep. That's fair. That's fair. Maybe give yourself some grace. Give yourself a little grace there. Maybe you could take a nap. Do you think you can get a nap in before maybe you can get back to work? I swear, Eva, we're so the same. Like, I've done it well rested. Absolutely. Indubitably. Eva, I'm hoping I get to record and I finished and submitted clip for this poetry contest and it's content. You can do this. But I don't know, LOL, that timer sure is ticking down. Okay, I have a plot, maybe. I love that. I love that. I love that. The contest gives me the genre, a theme, and an emotion that all must be very relevant in the story. Now I have a plot. Maybe. I've had a few that didn't work out and it must rhyme. Ooh, I love making rhymes. Like we're sitting here live streaming, working on our projects. We're gonna do it live, but we're on the timer. Oh gosh, it didn't quite rhyme, but it's close enough. Cut me some slack. It's off the cuff here. It's positive thinking day, and we're gonna raise the roof because Eva's gonna get this plot, maybe, but then we'll have proof. Ta-ta-ta. Nothing like a rap to get you going in the morning. Luna, I shy away from any type of contest if I can. I don't have a competitive bone in my body. That's fair. That's fair. Oh gosh, yeah. Man, in my family growing up, if you weren't competitive, you get eaten alive. So that has definitely carried over into this home. And it's kind of funny because the Hubs is pretty competitive. We're both like, not when we're like, obviously you're working together on stuff, but like, Everything's a competition. It's like, it does get annoying, but yeah, we have fun with it. Cat, I don't do videos a lot. I primarily stream, so like me actually doing a video and then it just it can be a little defeating. I get it. Stick it out. You got this. You got this. Maybe I'm gonna do positive thinking day. Maybe it being muted that take was a good thing because maybe you're going to find this next take is going to be better. You're going to be like, you know what? I liked this one better anyway. However, that other one turned out, we'll never know, but I like this next take better anyway. Sometimes when I'm voiceovering, it takes me, I can do like 5 takes. So I'll go, ugh. I trip over my mouth a lot. That's my problem. It wasn't a mute problem. At least you got muted. You didn't tell like go. What I do? Eva's my second attempt at a contest, and I'm not so much competitive as function with a deadline that isn't just mine. I think that's part of the competition's allure because you have a deadline. You got to just get it done. And now you can focus on the work. And that's the other thing, right? Let's not focus on the deadline. Let's just focus on the work. When is that deadline, by the way? I hope it's not like tomorrow. Luna, I'm behind on my videos. It's all right. It's all right. We're still here. We will still support and love you when you get it up. Don't worry about it. I promise. Luna, but I'm streaming again tomorrow. Oh, yay! When are you streaming and you don't have a wrench on the new channel? What am I thinking? Hold on. Let's get you a wrench. And if you want, you can absolutely drop your stream link in here. And I will be live streaming tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern, 1:30 p.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. Eastern. Armchair Author Chats is again tomorrow. I have to edit the videos today and push those so that you guys can see them. So I will be on probably when you're on. So I will make sure I hop over and say hello, Ms. Luna. Let's see, community mod, user. They added this tab for user management. That's new. Has anyone noticed that? Library. There you are, my pretty. Save. And let's see. This cat has one. Yeah. Okay. Did I get everybody so far? Yeah. Cool. Thank you guys for coming over to the new channel, supporting it. I appreciate you so much. No, I don't think everyone knows yet that we've moved them. And I was going to do like a gradual move, like every Friday we'd still be on the main channel. And then we'd just be here on the new channel on Saturdays. But YouTube producer, I'm going to say that a lot until this course is done and I've figured out the magic potional whatever and of YouTube. But she was like, cut it and move it now. So that's why I did that. I ultimately just went with what I was advised because I want the main channel to do what it's supposed to do, which is the whole point of taking coaching from somebody so that you don't keep doing the same thing you would have done. Because I honestly would have like gradually, if never, moved it fully. So I did what I was told. I followed directions. So no, I don't think everyone knows we're still here yet, or that we're here yet. Let's see. Eva, I've only made 2 videos so far, and I streamed on Twitch with gaming, but didn't love that. I don't know how long I'll content create with such effort, but for now, it's the vibe. I love the live streaming. I think it's so, I don't want to say low energy task. I think it's, honestly, I like it because we hang out. I like hanging out and chatting and working because I don't feel alone. But it's easier compared to like I just spent 2 hours doing content creation for other platforms and all that. So I like, it's less effort to me than it is to do all the other things, creating the video content, long form, and then you've got short form, which I try to make the long form do work harder and me smarter, right? So I'm trying to make everything work for more things. So it's like I'm kind of just doing 1 or 2 or 3 things as opposed to 80 things. Like, geez, Lou. I don't know how I keep it all straight. Poetic POV, Eva's writing content channel. If you guys are interested, please, please, please follow that. Follow her new channel for all things the writing. And I love the vlogs. They're so cute, you guys. You gotta watch them. I'm behind on daily posts for the tarot poetry, but I'm only 1 day behind for the writing the actual poetry. I'll catch up tomorrow. Contest today. Do the contest. Yeah, get that done. No pressure. No pressure. Oh my goodness. Eva, did I just make a plot that requires I write a riddle? Yes, I love riddles, but checks time. Just over 13 hours until time's up. Get moving. Get moving. Shannon, hello, good morning. How are you? How's your weekend going? I hope it's going well. I hope it's going very well. Eva, I sort of love my plot. Unsure if I can execute it in rhyme in the time frame I have remaining, but I'm a sure try. Go for it. Yeah. I hope my rhymed help. I was trying to be helpful with my rhymes, but you know. Shannon, I like rhymes too. Totally. Oh, cute. Eva, what are some kingly traits for a fairy tale kingdom? A trait you'd expect a king to have. Random, no reason. Ooh, I like that rhyme. I like that. Competence, compassion, control. Absolutely, Shannon. Totally. Kingly traits for a fairy tale kingdom. A trait you'd expect a king to have. Random. No reason. Look, you're already rhyming. See, you're getting in the flow state of rhyming. I like him bold. Make him stand up a lot with a crown. Make sure he smiles. Because the jester is a clown. Wow, that was horrible. Shannon, alliteration for the win. Yes, yes. Love alliteration. And it's today. I've had a week though. Oh, I feel that. I do the same thing. The commercials I shoot I have a 3-day deadline, and for whatever reason, I can get them done in a day, and for whatever reason, I'll go, you know what, I'll knock it out tomorrow. I'll just knock it out tomorrow. I could do it. And then I'm like under the wire on the last day. I don't know why it happens. What are you going to do? It happens. Top 5 in my group move on to the next round. There's 30 in my group. I forget how many groups there are. 33 or so? Oh, wow. Shannon, same. Eva, today is the first day. I feel good. Probably won't be sleeping the day away like the last few days, but you probably needed it. I always say lean into it. If I'm tired or I don't feel well, it's my body just saying enough. Like, you literally have to just, and I can push through. And Shannon, I know you do the same thing. Like, I'll push through as hard as I can. Like, nope, I'm ignoring this. I can just do this one more thing. It's got to get done. There's a deadline. I have this blah, 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 right? We just talk ourselves into more and more and more. But at some point, your body, your mind, everything just needs to. And I'm so happy you leaned into it and just let it be. I'm so happy for you for that, because you got to do it. Last night, I did nothing. We watched a movie. It felt good. And I didn't feel the call to like keep working. It showed up here and there once or twice. My brain was like, you probably should at least pull out your homework and do your homework and work on something. And I just didn't. You know? And now I'm like, it's okay. I didn't do it. It's fine. I know I have a deadline for something with the homework. helping her with some beta testing on some stuff. So there was that I do want to do. And I was like, oh, I can knock it out in 3 days. She gave us a week, but the people that said they can do it. So I have actually till Friday. But I'm like, no, I can knock it out in 3 days. No biggie. Here I am, day 2. I haven't started that part yet, but you know, you gotta sometimes lean into letting everything reset. Yeah, Kat to Shannon. Are you feeling any better? Eva, I'm so glad you're feeling better, Shannon. Monday I have a pre-surgery appointment, and then the week after I have surgery. Just trying to stay busy, to be honest. Yeah, I get white coat syndrome, so I don't. That would not be fun. I can. Whew, I'm with you. Like I have it for you right now. I'm all nervous all of a sudden. There you go, Luna. Thank you. There's tomorrow's sprints for Luna. Make sure you guys go over there and check them out. Say hello. Pop in. And I need to get ready to go now. Sending you lots of love. Thank you, Luna. Same to you. Smooches and kisses and hearts. There's my hearts. There you are. We'll see you tomorrow. Eva, if I had a series with 145 episodes to watch that kept my attention, I'd probably just do that for a week. Yeah. Yeah, that's what this course feels like. But I think you can only absorb, when it comes to learning though, I feel like we can only absorb so much. But yeah, there are some stuff we're binging. I just started binging yesterday. What was it called? Dead Boy Detectives? Dead Boy Detectives. It's cute. It feels like YA. It's super cute. I like it. I like it. Shannon and I wrote a short story in between bouts of wakefulness, but Lord, does it need some major revision? Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Was it from a dream? Oh my gosh. This is like, you wake up from a dream. You guys all know this. We're like, this is amazing. I wore a tutu while I was eating soup. And what now? Like, much better, Shannon says. Good. Not back to full speed, but I think I'll be able to eat today, to Kat. Thanks for asking. Yeah, I'm so glad. We are so happy you're better. Kat, well, fingers crossed that you can eat today. Yeah. No, man, nothing feels worse than not being able to eat. Pushes those workout goals along, though. Kidding. Eva sits here and nods at her advice that I get moving. Just one step in front of the other. Positive thinking day. And I agree, Shannon. Yes, Shannon says that's moving. Absolutely. Technically, yes. Eva says, thank you, LOL. No good king would frown. This is what I'm saying. Yes, see, that's perfect. Perfect. Shannon, LOL. Eva, Rita doesn't think she has ADHD or didn't know, maybe. That's facts, yeah. I'm going to take both of those and sum it up like this. My son, who's 26, has officially, what's the word? Diagnosed. He has officially diagnosed me as ADHD, and I'll take that and run with it. And I'm just going to go, no, it's evil genius chaos. That's what it is. Or refuses to acknowledge, Eva. Good morning, Christina. How are you? How are things? How did your Friday close out for you yesterday? Shannon, research shows that going into surgery with positive thoughts, like how things will be better with the surgery, leads to faster recovery times. I've had more than a dozen surgeries and learned this with my last one, a partial hysterectomy, and I was walking within an hour after the surgery and left the least amount of pain from all my surgeries. There you go. There you go, Eva. See? For real, Eva says not being able to eat can make mental health deteriorate too. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, I found that when I've gone into surgeries, Shannon, I think that's totally true. I had one lady tell me, it was a nurse, she goes, "You are the happiest person coming out of surgery." I guess I was making jokes. I mean, you don't know, you're on the whatever, the gas or whatever they gave you, or whatever. And she's like, "You're making jokes and you're just making plans." I'm like, "I hope I didn't say anything inappropriate." She goes, "Oh no, it was fun. It was like listening to just somebody ramble with a smile." I'm like, "Well, that's good news." Even June was a rough month for me in that way. Yeah, it was. It was. Christina, remember to hydrate, feed thyself, save progress, laundry, take meds, stretch and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Yes, please and thank you. We will love you very, very much. Shannon says hi to Christina. Even to Shannon, if the surgery goes well, confident I will recover well. I think you will. You'll be good. Positive thoughts and vibes. Yes, Shannon, all around. Absolutely. Absolutely. My hearts aren't coming along today. I'm like, they're on delay, like a cartoon delay or something. Even my blood pressure is low with doctors. I tend to feel safe with doctors so long as I feel cared for. But I can't know the details of things without feeling them. Same. And so when I had a panic attack when the surgeon started explaining things, I just wanted to get to the other side of things. Yeah, I'm like, I actually will tell them that. I'm like, skip it. Tell me the end. Thank you very much. I tell them that. I'm like, I can't listen to all this. My imagination, and you're similar, so vivid. I just can't hear it because I will see it and then I will feel it in my mind's eye, and then my yeah. Can't do it. On the other side of that, I'm actually really good in emergency situations. I can actually see injuries and act instead of freeze. So that's a weird thing that I've had little threads of that throughout my life where and I'm not bragging by any means. I'm just saying I've been able to save lives even with seeing blood or anything like that. So weird, right? So weird. But if you tell it to me, I will get nauseous and pass out. Eva, back to fairy tale vibes. Yay! Eva, I told him to skip it. Yeah, I did. I told him to skip it. Yeah, I did the same thing. He said he'd really like to tell me. Then I started to feel faint, and they fetched me water and had me lay down, and he skipped ahead. He didn't believe you, so your body had to physically tell him to skip it. This happens to me when they take blood too. I get faint and I will pass out. So any nurse that tells me, "You can sit up and get the blood draw," I'm like, "No, I cannot. Actually, that's fake news. I will fall on the floor. You will need smelling salts or chocolate." And so anytime if they want me to sit up, I'm going, "Okay, but I'm warning you, you will need to pick me up off the floor. So you better get in position and I will sit here." And then they go, "Oh," and I say it with a nice face. I'm not trying to be condescending when I say it back to them. Like, if they're going to be rude like that, not listen. Because I will faint. I will faint from a blood draw. I just do. Just do. Every time since I was a teenager, I think. Yeah. Shannon, I'm the opposite. I want to know everything so I can make a plan for all outcomes. I work better with plans, knowing the way ahead. Wow, yeah. Oh, that's cool. Eva, I don't know the details of a surgery to know the outcomes. I can just be told the outcomes. Yeah, I'll be on that side of that. I pretty much know, in any surgery, there's the risk of the untimely, which we don't want to talk about, but yeah. I'm like, yeah, I know about that part. Let's just stick to the good parts. Yeah. I do the same thing. I don't buy blood, but I don't watch the skin puncture. Oh my gosh, that just made me nauseous. Yeah. That may get me. This chat has made me anxious. So, I'm gonna have to recover. Yeah, Shannon, I know. Agreed. I think I've had enough doctors tell me what I was or wasn't feeling. That I like the details to support my own intuition of my body because I've always been right. Yes, same. Even in the face of their doubts. Agreed. Totally agreed. Totally agreed. Like when my baby doctor was like, I go, hey, what are the odds I'm going to have a C-section? She goes, oh, yeah, your odds are so low. Never going to happen. Guess what happened? 12 and a half hours into labor. I'm like, I think it's time for the C-section. I'm done. Oh my God. Eva, I'm gonna go get some water and fresh air. I know, I think my water's out. That's a good idea. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh. Sorry. Yeah, I was like that intuition, like you're talking about, and I just knew. First of all, I knew for whatever reason the C-section was coming. I just had a feeling, and then I also knew I was always having a boy. Did not. People were like, "You're gonna have a girl. You're gonna have that." I'm like, "Yo, I already know. I had the vision, man. I had the vision. I already knew." Like, there's just certain things that were just intuitive, right? You just know your body, and you know when you're going to the doctors, they don't know you or your body. So, Shannon, when I had my first I can never say this word, I'm sorry, ectopic pregnancy, I told the doctor that's what it was. He dismissed me and said it was a miscarriage. 2 weeks later, I was in emergency surgery for a tubal rupture from an ectopic surgery. That's just one instance. Oh, no. Not surgery, Lord. Pregnancy. Yeah. I knew what you meant. I read it, but I knew what you meant. Yeah. Yep. Oh, goodness gracious. Frankie's back. Hi, how are you? How's your morning going? Just got out. Just got done with my workout. It was a push A tomorrow and will be a pull A. Oh, nice. Is this with your new workout stuff? Super nice. Super nice. We should probably move into sprint number 3. I'm going to eat. I need to eat. And I kind of want something heavy today. I don't know. I've been really, really strict with my food intake the last 2 weeks, like really strict. Even the hubs noticed. He's like, I think that's cool that you've been staying on your whatever. It's just something I'm doing in the background. And, but today I'm hungry. So I think I'm going to do like an egg sandwich. Ooh, I don't have tomato though. That's okay. Yeah, egg sandwich. I made some fresh bread too. So I'm definitely going to eat. Now I'm thinking about food. Switching topics. Food. But then I'm going to work on the shopping content. So that'll be the next tick off today. I'm sailing. Are you guys sailing on your list today? I think y'all are doing so good. And you guys are helping me do good too. Like, I've ticked off 2 items so far, and I'm hoping, I don't know if I'll be able to do the shopping content, everything I want to get done in the shop. There's a lot that has not gone out, and now that stuff's being shuffled to that other channel for shopping, and then it has to do with Amazon Live too. There's like a lot of extra work with that, but that's why I saved it for the weekend, because I'm like, I don't have time to work on it during the week. So, yep, I'm going to work on that. If not this sprint 3, then both sprint 3 and sprint 4. So I'm going to give myself grace and give myself 2 sprints to get the shopping content as far as I can take it. And then whatever I don't get done, that's it. That's where I'm going to stop on that. And I'm going to check it off the list. So, yeah, that's my plan. What are your guys' plans for the next sprint or two? Frankie, the finishers kicked my booty. New workout plan I created. Ooh, I love that. Oh, that's awesome. Are you on Facebook? Do you post these on Facebook or Instagram or anywhere? Or are you doing this behind the scenes? Is like your own thing? Because I know you were talking about doing some lifestyle content before. Just, I have so many questions. Sorry. I'm not trying to push you to get more work on your plate. I was just curious. I'm so glad. I love workouts. I love it. I love it. And it's been cooling down, so I'm back out on my treadmill in the mornings. So, I'm so excited. And I want to get my mile back. It's so bad. My mile that I'm walking it right now because I haven't really done the cardio aspect of working out for at least the last month because it's so humid and the bugs. I can't do it. It's just, and that's just where all my workout stuff is. And we haven't been going to like the gym. Like I want to actually move my workouts to just my little home gym here. I think it'll save money in the long run, and I think I'll get a better workout. I don't like the distractions of the big gym. I really don't. Today's main workout song was Hate from Any Given Day. Hate. When I see that, I think of the Mariah Carey song where it's Hateu. I can't wait to hate you, make you pain like I do. I don't know. That's so funny. I have to look that song up. I'm sure I know it. But Mariah filled my brain. If you guys are ready to hit sprint number 3, put sprint into the chat and I will zip it and move into sprint mode. We'll move into sprint number 3. Frankie, I'm on social media. Just I don't post my workout stuff. I just want to get back in shape before I start doing that kind of fitness content. I'm still interested in lifestyle content. Nice. Okay. Yeah, that works. That works. Yeah, I like that. Nope. Take a listen and you will find out. Okay, hold on. Okay, now I'm just going to look it up while we're here. The Mariah Carey one comes up. T-E. Hate from any given day. There we go. Okay. I'm going to mute you guys so I can listen to it real quick. That'll kick your butt. Wow, yes, that'll do it. Nice, Frankie. I like it. I like it. After round and found out. Oh my gosh, I love it. I love it. Okay, shall we move into sprint number 3? Let's do it. Let's kick some booty. Y'all already know what I'm working on. What are you working on? And let's, shall we, check in an hour. And if we're in like the throes of it, I will keep a shorter break in the next, between the next 2 sprints if we're like literally in the throes of it. So if not, let me know. We can do this. We got this. See you in an hour. What? Okay, how did you do? How did it go? Kendra, your daughter passed her driving permit test. Yes, I love that. We need all the things. Hold on, here's another one. And then there's a third one. Oh yeah, and then there's one more. I don't really like this one because I don't like the horn things, but it does give us a laser show. And hold up, wait a minute. Congratulations! Oh, I'm so glad, Kendra. Woo! It's so funny because I was wandering around. This sprint, I felt like I didn't do very much, but I did eat, and that's probably what did me in. But I was able to kind of reassess what I wanted to do next, and I had just sat down here, and so I'm actually going to work on the YouTube producer stuff next in this next sprint. That's what I'm going to work on. See if I can knock that out or not. Give myself a solid hour on it, and then I can move on to getting armchair author chats ready to roll for tomorrow once we sign off here, and then I can probably just do nothing the rest of the day. Oh, I do need to work on the shopping stuff. Yeah, that's an afterthought. If I do it, I do it. If I don't, I'm not really that stressed about that. So, but yay, congratulations. I'm so excited. Oh, whew. Were you nervous? Were you nervous if she was going to get it or not? Oh my goodness. Shannon, 701 words on a new short story. I love that. It is so loud on my end over here. I do have to get some armchair chat emails wrapped up for not tomorrow, but the next set of guests for next week, which I'm really excited. I've got 2 confirmed, so I think I got one more to reach out to, but I'm not as worried about that until Monday. But it is part of my armchair chat stuff I got to work on. So if I find the time and there's extra, I'll be able to wrap it all up and get all that done. Worry about the work, not the deadlines, right? Positive thinking day. Kendra, it worked. I love that. So I had a protein shake, and then I was still starving. I told you I was really hungry today. I don't know why. And then I had, what did I have? An egg sandwich. Just an egg with toast and mayo. I don't know why that sounded good. It was just greasy, and it was a fried egg. So it was greasy and all kinds of yummy. I was so like in on that. You couldn't even talk to me. The hubs was like, hello, and I'm like, oh, good. Oh my goodness. So what are you guys working on in the next one? Oh my gosh, excuse me. I'm almost ready for a nap. I feel like I slept enough last night. I thought I did okay. Maybe I didn't. I think I fell asleep around 9, which is kind of late for me. I prefer to fall asleep around 8, which means I'm in bed by 7:30. I know. Mock not. But like I like to read before, and I can't seem to get that nighttime habit built back in. Like it just won't. I can't figure out why it just won't. So maybe it's not time for it to be fit in, because I would like to catch up on some fun reading and things like that, but I don't know. I'm feeling a little silly today, a little delirious. I wonder if I should take a nap. Should I take a nap? No, I'll take a nap after the last sprint. Then I can reset and do the next half of the day with these other bigger projects. That's what I'll do. See, I'm just working this out in real time with you. Thanks for putting up with me. Eva, I'll be working on this fairy tale rhyme. Because if you don't, you'll run out of time. So stay really focused. You've got this, girl. We all believe in you because it's positive thinking day world. So not everyone's a winner. Not every rhyme is a winner for me. Sorry. Eva, so. I'm sort of banking on female to be my feeble since no one thinks she can be the king. Ooh, I like that. Feeble is my emotion. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Yeah, yeah, it'd be a nice surprise. I like that already. But don't count on my rhymes. I'm trying to help. Okay, you got this. So should we just hop into the next last sprint and just keep the energy flowing so we don't get too off our marks here? Just put yeah in the chat if you're ready and I'll roll this on in right now. What's the queen's name? Do you have a name for the queen? I'm trying to think of a rhyme for you. I'm trying to help. I probably should stop helping. Yeah, I don't know. I'm an overhelper. I'm an overhelper. Shannon, yeah, let's do it. Eva, yeah, get closer to the nap. Let's do it. Okay, we're in. I will see you in 60 minutes. Sprint number 4, you guys. Whoop, whoop, we got this. Okie dokie. How did you guys do? I'm making progress on the beta testing that I'm doing for this project. But I feel like I've just barely scratched the surface. So I've got a ways to go on here. You know me, always thinking I can knock it out in 2 seconds flat. So the hubs said he wants to go to the grocery store, which we need to do. My girls are out of chicken feed, so we'll have to stop at Tractor Supply too. So I think a nap is not in my distant near future. So I get to get dressed. I got dressed for the day. So I just felt like a human. Oh my gosh, the yawning. I think I'm gonna have that cold brew pumpkin spice yada yada, whatever that is, because, and I do have some leftover decaf, and I know the cold brew pumpkin spice, the Stoke one, I know that's caffeinated, so it'll be like a half calf, so I won't be doing myself in with too much caffeine. I've hardly done any caffeine today, and I think that's the reason for the yawns. This caffeinated coffee sober. So while we're at the store, I'm gonna pop into Marshall's and grab a pumpkin spice pod box because I'm like on the caffeine. I'm probably overdoing my caffeine. That's probably what's going on. Eva, I may have a lines I cut section of this poem's video. Oh, okay, because most of what I'm writing is awful and ridiculous. I'm down for that. It's always good to like kind of make fun a little bit of yourself. I'm sure it's not awful. Well, I can't say it's probably not ridiculous because we're friends. So I'm quite ridiculous myself. So I can get behind that. I can get behind the ridiculous. Absolutely. But I don't think it's awful. Definitely don't think what you're doing is awful. So you got this. Eva, I'll turn something in though. Good. I like that. See it to the end. Shannon finished the scene with 818 words, but need to get out of this bed and move a little. Maybe take a shower today. I'll keep you up for watch time. Thank you, Love Bug. Thank you so much. I hope you're feeling better. Well, I know you're feeling a little bit better, but you're not like back to 100%. Question mark. I'm used to talking to Spruce, who's just like Siri, but his name is Spruce. There is definitely a different flow in talking to a robot. Anywho, I am more on that later on another time. Eva, thanks for hosting and the great chats. You are so welcome, and thank you. I found a thread of this rhyming story and am at a stopping point. Awesome. I'm going to shower and refresh before hopping back, and we'll miss the end. Bye. Have a great one. Absolutely. Thank you. I'm so happy that you made strides. I love that. Shannon, I ate, then started to write again, but Loki decided to lay on my chest. Aww. Trying to make you feel better. Hard to type past a kitty. I see that. Aw, poor Loki. So funny because Bruno, he was like begging in the kitchen, and this has kind of become a new problem. We don't typically feed him in the kitchen. We don't typically feed him snacks. He just gets regular food, but I think there's like a lot of jealousy going on with the new chickens, and then anyway, it's a cluster bleep, right? So he came and sat by me because I kind of yelled. I didn't yell at him. I was just like, go to your bed. No begging. Ah. And so I sat on the couch and he sat next to me and he put his paw up and he went like this. And I was like, I go, well, we've discussed, I talked to him like a person. I should have got it on video. It would have been a funny story. I go, we've talked about the begging and you know it's a no-no. So I don't know why you thought it would be okay to do that. And then he's like he knew what I was saying. It was the craziest thing. And I told my husband, I go, oh my gosh, watch this. Watch this conversation we're having. And then after that, I let him come up on the thing and we were happy and lovies and huggies, of course. So it was really cute. Anyway, animals are awesome. Christina working on some admin and trying to see if my plans for the night will work. Ooh, I hope so. Thanks for hosting today. You're so welcome. Have a beautiful day. Thank you, my beautiful friend. You do the same. Thank you for the reminder. Remember to hydrate, feed thyself, save progress, laundry, take meds, stretch, and show some lovies to the likey button. Pretty please. Also, make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Yeah, it's always one of those things. You're so welcome, Shannon. Thank you for coming today. I'm glad you're feeling a little bit better. You're on the mend, and I hope you feel even better a minute from now. So I hope you have an amazing rest of your weekend. Christina, for more Sprinty fun and readathon info, yes, thank you. We got the BookTube Bible. I will get my sprints scheduled early for next week. I was doing it late because I had those 2 commercials on my plate. Not making excuses and just saying, well, I was just swamped. I've been swamped like every day. But yeah, so I'll get those out early. The latest, I would say, look for them. The latest they'll come out is probably Monday. I'm gonna make sure that they're out. And then armchair author chats. Before I let you guys go, we have a new 3 new episodes tomorrow. We have the lovely, let me see, who do I have tomorrow? I have the lovely Dee Blair Gold. I have Tara Bennett Smith, and I have AK Nevermore. I am so excited. These lovely ladies were just a treasure to talk to. It was so great. And they will be airing live. They are pre-recorded, so I will be in the chat during tomorrow's streams, and we can have a little fun in the chat while we're listening to these amazing authors speak. So I look forward to seeing you there, and I look forward to seeing you guys. If I don't see you this weekend, then I will see you next week at some more writing sprints. We will be here again, 7:30 a.m. Eastern, 4:30 a.m. Pacific. Get your pens and papers out. Let's do this. Bye, you guys. Thank you so much. Oh, good. Okay, Christina. Yeah, I can always DM you too on Instagram. I'll let you know. I will keep you on the edge of your seat. Thank you, guys.